skies above, runway lights below. Perth is waking, watch the traffic flow. Zoom in close, feel that engine hum. From big birds to as small as they come. Wheels up, it's go time. Streaming live in real time. Plane spotters with the radar eyes. Come aboard and watch them rise. We're YPG, catch the vibe. Jets on final blue skies, subscribe. From Perth's wide wings to the open sky.
Ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome back to the YPPH Plane Guy live show here in Perth today. It is great to have your company from wherever you're tuning in around from Australia and the world. Cathay Pacific kicked us off today with the nifty 59er heading in from Hong Kong. And as you saw just a moment ago, we will have a KC30 out the door, the RAF KC30. So we get a stare down from Cathay. Oh, lovely, the nifty 50. How good. It's the nifty 50. Heading inside from Hong Kong today. What a lovely looking aircraft. We'll see that RAF KC30 depart very shortly here. Heading off. Don't know which runway yet. Runway 06 only ops in operation today. But yeah, welcome back everybody. Great to see you here for another day. Big welcome back of course to our members and mods. Zardy, Dean, who else? One Arm Bandit. I think AIM may be lurking this morning. Welcome back all of you. Great to see you here, of course, and welcome back to all of our members here who show amazing support on the channel. It's great to have you here as well, and of course further welcome back to anyone else tuning in with us today. Great to see you here, and welcome along of course. Going through for a bit of an extended maintenance show today. We'll get to all of our heavy should come in mostly on runway 06/24 today. I think we should have a change around 10 a.m. So stay tuned for that and stay with us throughout the morning as we bring you all the live plane spotting action here from Perth. Make sure to check out all of our socials in the description, YPPH Plane Guy _official, and photos on Instagram, and YPPH Plane Guy Discord, which is in the description. And you can also check out our website, ypphplaneguy.com, for more information on our streams. Qantas 767 with the A330 just about to kick us off as well. And the RAF KC's definitely off on 06. I didn't expect that. Stay tuned. What a day it's going to be here today. That's there, Caroline, Alex Tabiri, Connor Thompson, Jared, Flying Is My Life. Who else is lurking with us? Mark Best is there. Good morning, Mark. Linda G. Perth Plane Spotting. Welcome all. Welcome all. Great to see you here. Lena DeFranco, welcome. Welcome all, of course. Qantas Pride is in the air to kick us off with the A330 200 series heading in from Melbourne today as Qantas 767. There we go, dangling the Dunlops. Oh, lovely. It's Echo Bravo Lima in today on runway 06. Debbie Ann is also there with us. Good morning to you. Welcome all. Thank you, of course, for choosing the YPPH Plane Guy show to spend your Friday morning. It's gonna be a fun one. I'm expecting today of action. Cicada Bones is there. Matthew is also there. Good morning to you. Okay, the RF, the RAF, the KC-30 next to depart. And this one's going to have to be a turn and burner, the E2. Didn't realise this one was setting out. Lovely. And already dangling the Dunlops is the Ertlink A319 in today. Still got a few services that just want to sneak out on the 03 today, but hopefully for the majority of flights they'll elect to choose Runway 03 for their departure. Sorry, 06 for their departure, I should say. Still got eyes on our E2, which is heading off to Albany today, is Velocity 9053. Echo 2 Alpha. Edge of the E190 E2 for Velocity. Just got to be doing a scenic route around the airport this morning. It'll be interesting to see which gate this goes to. It's going to be a domestic gate, so we'll see them depart shortly here on the show. Won't be out of Singapore, so it's kind of 71. And now RAF KC-30, which is about to head off, is now lining up on 06 ahead of their departure. And we've got Qantas 934 with the 737 heading off 03 today, going to Bris Vegas. Lovely. Okay, it's nearly time for our RAF aircraft to head off. Okay. Lovely aircraft. Light rotation today. Wettel's saying he's waiting for... I'm waiting for my flight at T2. Well, what flight are you on, mate? Because we might be able to spot it here this morning. As Netlink, we just came in back from Kalgoorlie. Today's Netlink 1667. Rex will be heading in shortly as Rex 2356 in for meth sprint. We're saying Jetstar Melbourne. Ah, okay. Yeah, we'll try. We'll try and see if we can get some footage, definitely, of the Jetstar flight today. Of course, enjoy your flight over to Melbourne. Safe travels. We've got our 321 Neo coming in later on today. Of course, we'll get a few other aircraft and about doing their thing throughout the show. Now, before we even kicked off the show today, Alex Tabiri dropped in one gifted membership. Big thank you, Alex Tabiri. That one went out to Deb08. Big thank you to you, Deb, for tuning in. And Alex Tabiri, big thank you for your support on the show today. Deb, you'll get access to all of the members only live streams and videos, early access to any public videos we put up, as well as all the custom emojis to use down below in the chat of our stream. So enjoy 1 month with us in the premium economy, Deb, and a huge thank you, Alex, for the membership today. Great to have your company here on the show, and of course enjoy, mate. Welcome along. Okay, Velocity heading out with the 737. Service out to Melbourne is Velocity 680. Nice. The 737 out. Thank you once again, Alex Tabiri, for the support, and of course enjoy the show, mate. Great to have you on board with us. We've got Rexy just dangling the Dunlops here this morning. They're going to come to a quick stop here. And on 806, try and vacate maybe at Charlie, if not Sierra. Might have to be Sierra. Alex Tabiri's back, dropping in a $2 super chat saying make sure to hit that like button. Yes, thank you, Alex, for the reminder. Make sure, guys, hit the like button. Our like goal today is 150 likes, so let's try and get there. Already 46 likes in, so yeah, please hit that like button if you haven't done so already. And stay tuned with us this morning, of course, as we bring you all the action here from Perth. Rex 2356 heading into the bay today. Mark saying Peck summoning Stocko. We'll see. The Saab 340, Victor November Alpha. Just making the downs via Sierra, then Tango, and then Charlie into the bay. Huge thank you to you, Alex, for your donation there, and enjoy. And Leon the Plane Spotter is there, a member for 2 months with us in the premium economy, saying the best plane spotter streamer. Well, thank you, Leon. Thank you for 2 months so far in the premium economy membership, and of course, thank you for seeing value in the membership with us for another month, of course. So yeah, enjoy the show, Leon. Great to have your company tuning in today, and of course enjoy the show here from Perth. Welcome along, of course. New Zealand pushing. Yes, 787-9 Dreamliner getting ready to head back to Auckland today. So pushing back just a few minutes late ahead of their flight back to Auckland. As New Zealand 174. Can we have an ATIS, please, lady, guys? Dean, please. Dean ATIS, possibly. Or Sadi, fine. Information might expect ILS approach runway 24 now. Wind variable, max tailwind 3 knots, max temperature 14, visibility greater than 10 kilometres, cloud broken at 040, QNH 10. 20, yeah. So I thought we were going to have a change over at some point today. Just started to see a few movements appearing to head that way. Out of which is Qantas with the 737-800 going to be heading out the door over to Sydney. Today is Qantas 644. Got another Rexy heading out. We've also got top end flight 361 service over to Alice Springs today with the Embraer E190. Also shall be heading out soon on the show. New Zealand 174 now taxiing outbound, heading over to Auckland today. With the Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. We've got our Newcastle service just holding on 2-1. Maybe they will want to make a 2-1 departure. Just because they are one of our heavier flights. Have had a few planes just request 2-1s. It's due to, which will be annoying for maintenance crews, of course. Maybe, no. Looking like it's gonna. No? No, we are going for a 2-1 departure today. Okay. Maybe Air New Zealand also off on 2-1. There we go, they're at the door. Off to Newcastle. And we've got New Zealand continuing out on Charlie. So I don't know which runway that's going to utilise today for their departure. And Rex, they've lined up on runway 24 today. Headed their service out outbound this morning as Rex flight 2357 off to Esperance. Zulu X-ray Quebec. Got another Air North aircraft heading out. It's another one of their E190s. Really used to be like once a day you'd see Air North. You see them a few times a day now. Yes, Air New Zealand is going runway 24 today, which will give us a nice view of the 787 as they head out. Look at that, 2 Air Norths on screen. One's the one that we're currently mainly on is a top velocity flight. Velocity 9061 service over to Guree. Look at that, two Air Norths in one. Also got another aircraft lined up, our Sydney outbound. appears to also be wanting to use 2, 1. Victor X-ray Kilo heading off to Sydney. It's on his 6:44 today with the 737. Cicada Bones asking how long will this stream go for. We're planning on doing to about 1, 2-ish. It just depends how we get on today, to be honest. And New Zealand now lining up with the 787-9 Dreamliner on runway 24 today. Just give me a moment to level my tripod. It's turned into a soccer ball and I've turned into a soccer player, apparently, in the last 20 minutes. Keep kicking it. So do Air North E190s back to back. Air New Zealand, they're burning now. Off on 2-4 today. Now just lifting the landing gears over the launch pad today as they head out to Auckland. So X-Ray Foxtrot Lima will be the first of the Air North E190s to head out. This one's our top end flight off to Alice Springs, and then we'll get our top velocity flight, the Virgin operated, or the flight operating for Virgin, I should say. Velocity 9061 over to Gurui. X-Ray Foxtrot Charlie will be the aircraft operating the run today. Of course, that probably won't be a route once they get the E190s, I'd suspect. Maybe. Maybe not. Lazeni's there. Morning all. Welcome, Lazeni, to the show. Great to see you, mate. Hopefully you're having a brilliant Friday morning. Welcome to the show, mate, of course. Air North. Heading out to Alice. About 8 minutes behind schedule this morning. Jasper's there, welcome. Also got our top velocity just waiting for the departure, and Nexus Airways, Nexus or Connect 202 has popped up on radar there with the Dash 8 heading over today. Okay, we've got Alliance coming in with the F100. Foxtrot Kilo Golf. And our Topolocity now just lining up on 2-4 ahead of their servers outbound. And then our next inbound will be Velocity 549 in from Sydney, followed by Qantas 641 in from Sydney as well. With our A321 Neos, so stick around for them. See that here, Oscar Golf Alpha arriving on 2-4 very shortly. Only here on the YPPH show live, of course. There we go. Top velocity out today. It's 9061. Next, it's heading out to Jolton today with the Dash 8Q 400. Nguyen Hon is with us this morning. Welcome to you. Great to have your company. I can smell bacon and eggs up here. Oh, it's making me hungry. Welcome. And 10 to 3, just heading back to the fire station by the looks of it there. Just crossing 2-4 on Charlie. Back in the direction of the fire station. Linda is there dropping in one gifted membership today. That one's going to Jason Hopkins. Welcome to Premium Economy, Jason. You'll get access to all of our members only live streams and videos, early access to any public videos we put up, as well as all of the custom emojis to use there in the chat. So enjoy 1 free month there in Premium Economy, courtesy of Linda. Big thank you to you, Linda, for your ongoing support here on the channel, and enjoyed the show, of course. Great to have you on board with us. Next is heading out. Connect 202 back to Gelton, 8 XA Bravo. Yeah, huge thank you, Linda. Great to have you with us, of course, today. And hopefully you're enjoying all the live plane spotting action we are bringing to you here from Perth. And you've also got a light aircraft sneaking out this morning. It's a beach Super King Air heading off with Whiskey Sierra Papa. Gonna be off to Leonora today. That's an aircraft which you can see on your screens now. Weddle, it shouldn't be too much of a problem, no matter what side you're on. So if you are on the left side of the plane, we will see you when you're actually taking off. If you can hold it when you're taking off, we won't be able to see you until then. But we can always see both sides of the fuselage for every runaway here at Perth. It's just how the way it works when you turn around and head out the other way. So we'll definitely be able to feature you. If you do have a window seat, of course. What seat are you in? So I can kind of just plan for where you are. Velocity in. That's our Sydney inbound, which will be followed by another Sydney inbound. Qantas 641 in from Sydney. Oscar Golf Alpha. YPPH photographers there. Hello. Yeah, when you to kind of start taking off, if you hold it, then we'll try and get you. Our beach is lining up. I'm just gonna hide behind some of those trees, I think, today. $58 likes already, thank you all. Great to have your company here. Okay, the beach is heading off to Leonora. Whiskey Sierra Papa. Lovely. Perth Eastern Garbo saying the F-16s are at Pierce, you should go. Yeah, I don't have much interest personally in some of the military stuff. And it's also, we can't do streaming, so there's not too much benefit in me going. I'll leave it up to the rest of the spotties. There's a lot of spotties always out there, so yeah, it's quite hard for me to get to Pierce, so we'll just stick to some of the civil stuff, which I do enjoy probably more, to be honest. Would be nice seeing them once, but do enjoy the civil stuff. Now we're 321 Neo in for Qantas. Hopefully we'll be able to get on that, maybe that aircraft when we head back to Perth after being in Melbourne and Sydney. Again, we are booked on one, so hopefully maybe it's is Oscar Golf Alpha. We'll see. On the sleeper cars down here at Bay 152. And our flight that just arrived in from Sydney is also heading into the bay. They're down Tango Lane. There's the velocity. We've got a max coming in from Melbourne today. It's velocity 677 in today, in from Melbourne. 8 India Hotel, dangling the Dunlops. Now it's moving the Michelins in. Gotta love to see and hear some of those Maxes in. Bay 17 is where the A321 Neo's headed. Will be making their turnaround and should be out back to Sydney very shortly here on the show. Next arrival will be won't be for a while, I don't think, actually. Remember 52 Golf in from Golden Grove today with the Dash 8. We will also get Qantas 34 in from Paris very shortly, making the long 15-hour flight over. Oh, we've got a Velocity aircraft pushing back. 6 November Juliet. This will probably be doing a Christmas Cocos run today. Maybe even via Learmont, just to spice things up. Make things even more complicated. It is, it's doing the Perth to Learmont, then it'll be out to Cocos, and then it'll be out to Christmas, and then back to Perth. Just to make things really complicated. And it's also departing from an international terminal, but yeah, just making things a bit hard, hey? I'm not too sure exactly what they do, why that's the case. Definitely a slow morning here in Perth. In terms of movements this morning, don't know why. 47 people watching this morning. Great to have everyone in, and 63 likes. Big thank you, everyone. Please hit that like button. Of course, it's completely free to do so. And help support the channel and gets the channel growing. Of course, hit that subscribe button. Hit 10k a few weeks ago. Be nice to get up to 20k even quicker than that last kind of 10k. That would be epic. Oh, lovely taxiing outbound today. So, will they head off on the 06, I wonder? Will they request runway 24 due to operational reasons? Sorry, 21 due to operational reasons. That's an interesting looking private jet over there. If you can just see, I can't zoom in much further, but there's that tail kind of there is. It's an interesting aircraft. Okay, so Velocity is going to go runway 24 today. If they're service out to their month in Cocos and Christmas. Operating is Velocity 1913 today, Victor November Juliet. Moomba 52 Golf is about to head in. I probably will see this Virgin head off first though. I'm expecting at least. There's Qantas 34, which is just going to do the dance around the airport before they can actually head into Perth today. Just have to wrap around from the end coming from the east. It's basically the completely opposite direction it's been coming from. So our Velocity is going to attempt the turn and burn, I think, today. 1913 serves out to Lemont. VCCR is there. Good morning to you, VCCR. Great to see you. Hopefully you're having a great day. Wettle saying about to taxi. Okay. Do you have a seat number? Can you give us our seat number just so I can expect where you are going to be on the aircraft? Okay, turn and burn. Get the emoji down below, ladies and gentlemen. Flood the chat with the turn and burn emoji. As Victor November Juliet heads off to Lemont, there's Velocity 1913. Row 32, okay. 32 Alpha. Left side is Alpha, isn't it? No. Left side is Alpha, yeah. Okay, Marumba 52 Golf heading in from Golden Grove today with the dash 100 Quebec Delta. Lovely. I wonder if some of these vehicles down here because of the runway maintenance today. Maybe. boarding now at the Cathay Nifty 50. Headed there, so it's back out today. For some reason, the A321neo is saying it's half an hour late outbound, which is a bit interesting considering it came in on time today. In fact, it's a nifty 50 grand in today. I didn't know it was a nifty 50 grand. Wow. Okay. Okay, this is a bit different. Don't often get to see the nifty 50 grand here in Perth for Cathay. It is sometimes though. Connis 34 now on approach for runway 24 today. The 787-9 Dreamliner in on runway 24. So Connie 767 looks like it won't depart out to Melbourne until $12:10. Maybe Sydney at 11:25 actually. Sydney at 11:25, it might go to Sydney. Echo Bravo Kilo and Echo Bravo Juliet are the other two 30s coming in today. Kimmy V is there, welcome. JMO, hello. Weddle saying we're texting out now. You're still on Flight Radar? Interesting. Oh no, you've just popped up on my Flight Radar and you have pushed, okay. Never mind, take that comment back. Connors 34 service in from Paris today with the 787-9 Dreamliner dangling the Dunlops on runway 24. I don't think Max realised we're going live today. I have a feeling Max was live 2 hours ago. We'll see what he says. See if he answers. It's not going through. Is it? Is it going through? I don't think it went through. Call him on Discord. This Mac's gonna answer. Maybe not. No, he didn't answer. Ooh. I don't know if he knows if we're live or not. This is funny. I don't think he realises we're live. No one tell him we're live. See if we can get him to call and get his reaction. That's what I want to be able to do. Our next service taxing outbound will be Netlink 1742 service over Darwin today. Uniform Victor Quebec with the you can probably put it on as you roll, so you might not be able to see us until what we get until you land. It's, in my opinion, like, of course, it's probably best to have it on now, to be honest, but you're actually fine to have it off really up until you kind of get into the air. In my opinion. Probably when you roll, though, is the safest bet. But you can still be waving your phone, of course. Your phone light. Let's see how this Qantas 787 parks. See the little screen there. It will flash red when he's told to stop. Nearly. Nearly there. Keep going. Stop. And that's how you guide a plane into the bay with modern day technology. But yeah, well, safe travels, of course, mate. We have 5 memberships coming in today from VCCR. Big thank you to you, VCCR, for your 5 memberships. Great to have your company on the show today. Those ones are going to Wolf Gang Grange, Kimmy V, who was just there in the chat. So enjoy your membership, Kimmy. Bruce, Sandgroper, and Craig Hughes from memory. Craig Hughes was actually nice enough to drop in 5 gifted memberships the other day, and now he's picking up a membership himself. So yeah, big thank you, VCCR. Welcome to our brand new 5 members. You'll get access to all of the members-only live streams and videos, early access to any public videos we put up, as well as all the custom emojis in the chat. So thank you, members, of course, and enjoy the show. Great to have your company here with us today. Of course. And welcome. Big thank you. Thank you, of course, once again. It appears that the strobe light is on and they're not departing yet. So there's Jetstar Weddell. Also is heading out to Melbourne today. So you'll be towards the back with 32, won't you? Are you behind that last emergency exit? Not like the one at the very, very back, because you can't be behind that. But are you behind that kind of last one? You should be just kind of like near it, almost like an emergency exit row, I would say. Honest link. So you say it's after the wing. Yeah, okay. You've definitely got a window, mate. Hopefully. Hopefully that's a given. Okay, so I'm back just having a chat with some of the nice security guys up here. I haven't seen the particular ones in a few months actually. So just having a little convo. Shine your light, Weddell. I think I might be able to see a light maybe, just there's some interesting lights. Just gonna have to wait a second for you to come out of the trees, mate. Okay, here we go. Make sure you have the light shining now. There's the flicker. There we go. There we go. Enjoy your flight. That was cool. I couldn't see you at first. I'm like, oh no, where are you? Yeah, you're exactly where I expected you to be. Your fallback. So enjoy. We'll be lurking there. We've got another Rexy. Getting ready to go. The Saab 2113. Heading off to Albany this morning. Victor November Alpha going to be heading back out. Seems like we only have like the two or three Rex aircraft actually here at the moment. Let me check that. Let's see if I can check that. 2113. X-ray, yep, that one. What's that one? Maybe we have about three or four here at the moment. It seems like that one there seems to be operating all the flights. The radar of this jet starts going all nuts. I'm just still tracking it out. Okay. Rex. Heading off. Penjet also there. Victor November Alpha. Perth Aviation spot is there. G'day, welcome. Fire. Tender 3 responding. Which, I wonder if it's just a training thing. Maybe. If it's an actual fire. Based on the smoke, I reckon it's training, but usually they don't, it's already out. Got another tender responding. This makes me wonder if it's actually real, because usually it's all, yeah. 46 there. They're taking it their sweet time though, so I don't know. Just really taking its time, probably going about 10 k's an hour. Perth Aviation, so yeah, no, that is on the airport land. That'd be definitely on airport land. Looks like it's getting bigger. See, this usually they're out in about 10 seconds and they're already there when this happens. This is interesting. Let me see what emergency WA says. Nothing on it yet, so maybe not. This is a bit interesting. Decent plume of smoke. Ah, there you go. You can see some of the water. All but gone now. Qantas 84 is now pinned on radar. Victor Yankee Hotel. I've done Qantas 84 with Victor Yankee Hotel and before. So they're about to head off there, just pushing out of frame now. There says over to Adelaide today. Jaden said, g'day Jaden. Happy birthday, mate. Welcome to the show. Great to have your company with us. Oh yes, Retroroo heading in today in 35 minutes in from Bris Vegas. Nice. Skippy will be our next arrival. Skip is 30:32 in from Mount Magnet. Really don't want to say the Q word, but that's the only word I can really describe it with today. Okay, Qantas 884 nearly ready to taxi outbound to head to their service over to Adelaide today. Oh, it's moving. Moving decently quick, actually. Frederick's also there. Good morning, Frederick. Thank you, Dean. So, midnight, 15, 7:15, 1:15, and the other kind of 7:15. Okay. Dean, the issue is not 12, I'm just random question, but it seems weird having 7 and 7 and then 12 and 1. Just asking. I'm going to try and call Max again, see what he says. It's very weird because it's now midday in Sydney and we still haven't heard from Maxie. Weird day. Cassie pushing back though. Okay, let's give Max a ring. There's our nifty 50 grand pushing back. Oh, not again. Okay. Okay, thank you, Dean, just for clarifying for me. And we'll quickly swing around to this Qantas 884, which is about to head off to Adelaide. Don't want to miss the 737, which will depart very shortly here on the show. Just waiting for an inbound. It might be Skippy 3032 will be heading in today from Mount Magnet with the Dashi. Probably just waiting for that one to dangle the Dunlops. You in Perth? Okay. Skippy back to dangle. Okay, about to head off his cafe. About to taxi outbound. Lovely. From the nifty 50 grand, we'll see you, Qantas 884. They're doing a turn and burn on runway 24 today. Their service out to Adelaide is Qantas 884. Victor Yankee Hotel came in from Adelaide earlier on. It was 883. So the Qantas emojis and the turn and burn emojis down below. There we go. Lovely. What a lovely aircraft that one out the door. Okay, velocity 551 service in from Sydney today. The 737-800 is coming in on runway at 24 as well. I might just have come up with my next best invention ever. YPPH sitting down camera. Oh, this is lovely. This is lovely. What a lovely way to stream. I might have to do this more often. This is fun. Just fix one thing. I'm going to bring it a tiny bit closer to me. How bad is it? There we go. It's much better. No, this is a much better way of filming. Just getting to sit down, relax. Leave it there. Wow, what a better way. Might be able to even have that down here and put this back. Okay. Cathay. Time. Mate, this is perfect. Take this every day of the week. And there's the exact thumbnail for you, but instead this time with a nifty 50 grand. How good. Next arrival will be Netlink flight 2761 service in from Onslow. With the F100. This is great. I love this. I think this is amazing. This is so much more comfortable. So much more comfortable. Actually, where is Max? Let's send him a message. No. He probably doesn't know he's probably sleeping in today. That's funny. Can't move over, probably not. Got this on hand with me today as well. Okay. Oh, it looks like there's a bay closed there as well. You can see some of those coins just there. It doesn't. I will admit it does involve a bit of a stretch, but overall, you know what I mean. I'm talking about the bigger picture, eh? Sluggish. Give me a minute, let me go. Oh no, I'm kicking tripods. Give me a second to adjust. I shall be back in a few seconds. Great, my screwdriver is in my seat, which is an actual suitcase, is what I'm sitting on. There we go. Let me know, apart from this camera, if audio-wise we're 5x5 today. Don't know how we're going. That can be bumped up, I reckon. Because I know audio is loud when Kathy first came in, but it's been quiet ever since. Linda G saying I have to head out for a few hours. I may make it back, otherwise see you next time. Thank you, Linda. We'll be live hopefully to about 1 Western Standard Time or about 4 p.m. Eastern. So hopefully maybe that you can make it back. But otherwise, enjoy the rest of your day, mate. Okay, our Max is heading back out again. Oh, great, fabulous. Probably the longest battery change ever. Ah, the back screen's on. Great. I think I'm just making it everything complicated now. Netlink 1613 just about to land, so it's in from Jolton with the Fokker 100. And velocity is just about to line up. Today with the 737-700 is velocity 554 Sarasota, Sydney. Okay, ready to roll is the F100. Is the 700. The Boeing 737-700. So it's over to Sydney. There's 1613 making their way into the bay at Terminal 4. November Papa uniform. We've got Qantas just heading in here on runway 24 today. Qantas 773 in from Melbourne today, Victor X-Ray Echo. Got the private jet heading out. Heading towards 24 now for their departure today. We next depart following the Velocity 737 MAX 8, which is now rolling on runway 24 today. So this outbound over to Melbourne is Velocity 682. 8 India Hotel, retro of the MAX 8 heading out the door. Private jet just holding short as we have the national jet flight JetX 123 in from Woody today. Lovely. National jet in. Oh, and Iconis A321 Neo is pushing back quite late, 45 minutes late now. Came in quite early, I thought, anyway. There's a poll there. Go and vote on your favourite Australian airline, ladies and gentlemen. You vote away, vote away. Someone show some love for Jetstar. In fact, I might want to correct myself. I got the wrong hour for when it came in. It came in, I thought it came in at 7:35. I don't know why I was thinking that, but it came in at 8:35. So, yeah, okay, it was running late again. I thought it was the first time it's been early. Yeah, I really need to fix something that A321 anyway. Yeah, vote away on the poll. Favourite Australian airline. And they're showing planes how to fly. Look at that. That senior Sora out there. Someone vote Jetstar. Show some love for Jetstar. Holy Toledo. Two people who voted Virgin, 2 people against Qantas. That's just so yeah. 7 Qantas, 2 Virgin, 0 Jetstar. See, I haven't tried New Day Jetstar, but from what I've heard, I reckon I would vote that above Virgin. With all their A321 Neos, especially out of Perth. Anyway, keep voting away on the poll. I won't try and distract anyone. I was expecting a bit of an even poll here. What's everyone's beef with Jetstar? Oh, Minres. Oh, sneaking in there. Another person for Qantas. Okay. I think I already know where this poll's going. 0 for Jetstar. Make sure to smash that like button if you haven't done so yet. 86 likes are up, and big thank you, guys. We can see Oscar Golf Alpha taxiing out ahead of their service back to Sydney today. And Airlink is coming in with the ATR 72 today. In from Carrara is Airlink 701. Next in, Skippy 3036, servicing from Mount Magnet with the Fairchild Metro. Heading in, the Metro liner. Out to Dangle the Dunlops as well, into Perth today. Still no one voting Jetstar, wow. I'd probably go Qantas, Jetstar, Virgin. Maybe Jetstar and Virgin pretty much tied for me. Our next arrival will be JetX 1011 in from not available today. The Embraer E190 will be heading into Perth. Now, I can clearly trace it back to this airport here, but this airport for once doesn't have a Karlawinda airport, I believe. Karlawinda. Not basing it off the airport name, I'm basing it off the mine site place right next door, probably about 2-minute walk from the airport exit door. I don't know if you could call it, I don't know what you would call the area there. Or someone else decided to go for the VA. So no one's going Jetstar. I think that's apparent. Mark, could you put in an 80s please for us? Thank you. Mark, please. It'd be much appreciated, thanks. Thanks, Sir Mark. Information, Papa. Wind 180 degrees at 5 knots. Expect the islands approach runway 24. Temperature 17. Visibility greater than 10 kilometres. Cloud broken at 040. QNH is 1020. Thank you, Mark. Okay, just about to land is Netlink 2981 Uniform Victor Kilo in from Regina today with the A320. Touching down nicely there. Jacob's there, popping in for 5 minutes. Hello, Jacob. Just in time to see the Qantas A321 Neo head off back to Sydney today with the XLR. Qantas 646, Oscar Golf Alpha on your screen, just rolling out. Qantas's first A321 Neo that they got into their fleet. Nice. Next in, we'll get our Retro Roo. So two kind of special aircraft back to back for Qantas, in and then one out. That'll be Qantas flight 933 in from Bris Vegas today. X-ray Zulu Papa. Back to head on in. Nice nice touchdown by Retro Roo in the special Qantas livery. Penjet's also just waiting down there. Looks like the Beach 1900D series is going to be heading off to Wiluna. Wiluna. I don't know. Penjet 385. Just a moment. 22 votes. 22 votes in now. 77 Qantas. 23 Virgin and 0 Jetstar. Someone vote Jetstar. Funny. Penjet out there. About to dangle the Dunlops over the piano keys is Netlink 1671 servicing from Kalgoorlie today with the Airbus A319, and then we'll get to Netlink 1725 in from Karratha with the A320, sorry. There's a Netlink heading in from Kalgoorlie. Okay, next arrival is Netlink 1617 servicing from Parabadoo today with the Airbus A319. That'll be followed by Airlink 861. That's our baby ATR, the ATR 42. And then we'll get a servicing from Jimbata. That's Netlink 2753. And following that, we'll get another 320 Netlink 328. That is in from Newman, Victor Hotel, Quebec. Sorry, Victor Hotel, Victor, Quebec, as Netlink 1703. Okay, there's our service in from Karratha today. Max doesn't know we're streaming. Max just found out we're streaming. Okay, our next inbound will be that Airlink Baby ATR in today. Max just figured out we're streaming. Okay, Airlink, the baby ATR heading in. Okay, well, Max won't be with us today. He's at Sydney Airport. Okay. Netlink coming in. Lovely, the A320 heading into Perth. Okay, give me a second. Annie's there. G'day, Annie. Welcome. Virgin dangling the Dunlops in as well today. Okay, we're going to end the poll there. And Jetstar got 0 votes. Virgin got 23% and Qantas got the rest of the votes. There's any saying poor Jetstar. Oh well, they can be second best, eh? And what I would wonder, Jetstar versus Virgin. Ooh. Who would come up on top then? There we go, Alliance in. Got a Virgin A320 taxiing outbound as well. Okay, just about to dangle the Dunlops is Netlink 17. No, sorry. Unity 2287 service in from Barramunya today with the Fokker 100, Foxtrot Kilo Juliet. Nice dangling of the Dunlops there. Wow, our Velocity A320 is departing via runway 21 today. On the roll this morning. There we go, nice. "97 likes. We're nearly at 100. Wow. Our next arrival will be Qantas or Netlink 1639 in from Port Hedland. We'll get a few heavies shortly. Qantas 643 in from Sydney at in 17 minutes, and then Qantas 769 in from Melbourne in 36 minutes. And we'll also get, in fact, no, we won't. Disregard that. Here's our Port Hedland baby bus just touching down on runway 24 this morning. Making the trip back into Perth. They should head out on another route later on today. More than likely, at least. And we've got a little private jet lining up on runway 24 today as well. Speaking of private jets, we've got a bit of a bigger one, the Lee jet heading off on your screens now. Luke is there saying, "Hello guys, I'm back from Singapore. Welcome back. Hopefully you had a safe flight back to Perth." There's the Lee private jet there. Now a different one, Lazeni. So that one's often based out of Perth. There's velocity in from Newman today with the Boeing 737-800 as velocity 78? Yeah, it was. Sorry, velocity 1878. I meant to say 18. We've also got a Qantas 737 that's pushed back out of their bay. It's going over to Brisbane. Today's Qantas 936. Pride is in the airs, due out at 11:25 as well. And we should see Qantas. We should see our Qantas 787 Dreamliner head off very soon at 2. Private jet's now ready to rocket out of Perth. Bit slower than the one before, it was already up in the air by now. There we go. Rotation there. Qantas Link heading into Perth today with the A320 as well, being like a bit of a late touchdown. It is, and a bit of a interesting touchdown too as they head into Perth. Bit of a bouncy one. GR Gamers will be streaming at 4 a.m. tomorrow and flying in from Singapore then. When have you ever known us to stream earlier than about 5:30? No. We that'll be dark. We don't stream during any night hours. Mate, only day shows. GR Aviators is there, dropping in a membership milestone chat member for 7 months with us in economy class. Wow, GR Aviators, great to have your company. Saying just to realise I had 7 months. Congrats on 10k, mate. Thank you, mate. Hopefully you are enjoying and seeing the value in the membership, of course. Enjoy another month, and of course now with the gold badge as of 6 months before. So enjoy the rising of the badge levels, mate. And yeah, thanks for sticking with us for 7 months. Wow, awesome support, man. And enjoy the show. We'll be going through for a tiny bit more. This is a shorter one today. I don't think we're going to go all the way till midday today, like I was probably expecting at the start. Just seems to be quite quiet today. In terms of movements. Don't know why that is. Connor's out the door. Okay, we are currently on 101 likes. We might get to 150 before the end of the show. Maybe, hopefully. No, I'm thinking ahead to next week's schedule. We should have streams for Monday morning and Tuesday morning as well. And maybe over the weekend, maybe tomorrow. Depends how we get on. I am considering doing a bit of a special show. A bit of a interesting one. What I'm going to call a mod pod. We'll try and get all, or not all, but a few of the mods on. For a bit of a podcast, almost. Now, the Qantas 330 is about to dangle the Dunlops. So yeah, if you do want to see a bit of a different show, maybe a bit of a Q&A, a bit of a vote session, of course, a few polls, talking about the channel, probably a few more information to come on the Melbourne-Sydney trip. Feel free to come along. Maybe tomorrow afternoon, quite. Don't want to say late, but probably like a what would we say? Probably more like a or yeah, more like a 2 p.m. show. So it's quite late for the Eastern people as well, but not before dinner. So yeah, we're doing a bit of a mod pod. Probably Max, Sardi, maybe Dean, Henry. So of course, we're back on Monday. I think we'll I think we may retire this new location. We'll see. See how I feel. I think this new location was good, and I think it was worth the crack, but not really liking it particularly. I think there's better. I think we'll go back to our OG. Bring back the OG. Let's make a poll for that, actually. OG spot with this one. Just further down on the platform, I think, yeah, vote whether you like us being further down or here. Got another 3:30 coming in. Really? You like the new spot? The original, we have the side window. We don't have the side window here, keep in mind, peoples. We probably, in fact, it's probably not even worth a poll. We have to kind of go to the side window. I think this might be better, though, because we're more central, for maintenance shows, because we're more central. And less setup is required. So our plan is we'll go through till 11:40. No, not 11:40. Yes. 11:45. So we'll go through for another hour. Is the plan. Vote the original spot, guys. If you're going to probably go to the original, no matter what you say. Dale Smalls here. Welcome, Dale. Qantas Link heading in with the A320. Aviation 5:34 with the A320 is going to be heading in shortly from Denpasar. So I'll probably finish on the Velocitari aircraft today. That will be the service in from Doha as Velocity 22, Bravo Echo Sierra. Will be the registration of that aircraft in at 11:45. Our next aircraft will be the Velocity 737 heading in on runway 24 today. GR Aviators works are underway for the upgrades, of course, but things can't just turn up magically. It will take time, of course. Michael, no, this is the only place you can stream from T1. And you have to go through security for those places, so it wouldn't be possible. There's Velocity taxiing out on Whiskey today, head of their service outbound. We'll be heading over to Brisbane today is Velocity 467. Victor Hotel, Yankee Quebec Oscar. Rego of that aircraft just taxiing outbound now. And pushing out of their bay is Qantas Flight 772 over to Melbourne today with the 737. Victor X-Ray Echo. Okay, Velocity rolling. And 772 is now taxiing outbound. Head their service out to Melbourne. Air Asia about to dangle the Dunlops over the piano keys. Wagonair 534 service in from Denpasar today with the Airbus A320. Papa Kilo Alpha X-Ray Echo. Virgin just taxiing into the bay there as well. After making their arrival into Perth not too long ago. Lovely, the aircraft there, taxiing out. Everyone reckons, or it's pretty much even. And I'm going to put my vote in for the other thing. And we're going to go back to the original spot next time. Make sure, guys, you can go and check out our merch. YPPHplayingguide.com is our website for all of your updates, of course, merch, and all of our socials can be found on there. And once again, YPPHplayingguide.com. You can also join our Discord on there. The link is also in the description for that as well. And you can also visit our Instagrams, YPPHplayingguide_official. Is where we give you all of our streaming updates, and YPPH_photos for more more post-stream content. So make sure to go check out all of our socials, guys. Now we've redesigned our website recently, so please go check that out. Order some merch as well. We've got some new merch coming, so look out for that, guys. Join our Discord. We'll give you updates when that comes out. Once me and Dale get the designs and they're all kind of ticked off, we agree that they're good, we'll launch them on our website. So stay tuned. That'll be very soon for you guys. The addition to our merch store, YPG polos, new hats and hoodies as well, and of course, what else? There's one other thing. Is there? Can't keep up. No, there's some new polos and a new hat and a jumper. Okay, Air Asia heading into the bay after making their arrival in from Denpasar a few minutes ago. Yeah, Dale saying send some of that lovely YPPH sun over here. Oh, maybe, mate, maybe. Or we might just hog it for to ourselves. These YPG jumpers are so warm, I think I'm going to have to take some of them off. They're very warm. It's getting warm here. The Velocity 737-700 is touching down here on runway 24 this morning. Maybe they're waiting for the bay, this Netlink A320. Or for ground crew, because they're just holding there before they can, or before they are going to enter into the bay. They've been holding there for a minute or two now. $103, 104 likes. Make sure to hit that like button, and if you haven't done so already, subscribe as well. Completely free to help support and to grow the channel, of course. Next to a touchdown will be in a while, actually. Won't be till Velocity 1724 in from Karratha soon. And then we'll get Qantas 10 and our Heathrow service touchdown. We didn't have VO holders at one point. We got rid of some of the stuff that wasn't selling as much. Keeping the stuff that we know will definitely sell regularly. Kind of what we've gone for, strategy wise. Peach Me Alex is there. Welcome to the YPG show. Great to have your company here. Mate, I tried to ask you this the other day. I don't think I got a response. How was your... and if I did, apologies. How was your merch, your YPG shirt you ordered? I believe that was you. I believe you said you ordered the merch. How was it? Love some feedback from. Don't want to say someone who's not in the inside circle. We have got it a bit, but would love some further feedback from you, mate. But Peach Me Alex saying the shirt is a good fit. Thank you, mate. Good to hear. I know Sadi did order one of our polos. He's going to test out the fit and then order a bunch more by the sounds of it. So, yeah, hopefully you are enjoying our shirt. Yeah, I think you got... what would you have got? Did you go for my personal favourite one? I wonder. Let me know which design you went for, mate. Did you go for the big plane on the front or the plane on the... wrong camera. The mini plane here and then one on here and the thing on the back. Let me know. I have all of them. All of our shirts I have. Glad to hear though, especially fitting wise. Sometimes the fitting bit can be a bit of an issue. The big logo on the front, yeah, our sunset t-shirt that we've just retired. Had it up for about 6 months and retired it. This one's the one that we're going to keep permanently. And we've been playing around with designs. That's probably our second best one. If I brought one back from the dead, I'd probably bring that one back from the dead. We've got some vintage merch, hey? One of a kind. Peach me Alex saying I'll be wearing it tonight at a family pub dinner. Ah, lovely. Where? I don't think I've asked you this. What state are you based in, mate? Are you in WA? I was going to say, it must be warm weather if you're wearing that at night. It's only a t-shirt. Must be, yeah, definitely warm. Are you paying for my steak tonight as well? You paid for my steak tonight and your steak. I can FaceTime into the dinner. Kidding. And I'll join the Peach family. Hopefully you're going with the nice steak tonight, mate. Peach me Alex saying based in Brisbane, but I travel to WA fairly often as I have more family over there. Ah, okay. Well, if you're ever over here, mate, feel free to come and say hi on when we're streaming. If we're streaming while you're over here. Of course, always welcome to come and say hi. Sometimes I have a few goodies with me. Sometimes. Just keeping an eye on that clock over there. So yeah, we'll call our Velocitari flight our last. And they head in about half an hour. Yeah, all good, Alex. As a safe bet, if you ever are coming, we'll be there on a Sunday, of course, as a safe bet. Sunday morning, mate. And furthermore, we'll let you know if you ever come up to Brisbane. That could be a easier option for you as well if you ever come over to Bris Vegas. Yes, there is, isn't there, Peach Me, Alex? But yeah, hopefully we'll be able to head over to Brisbane. Of course, might be a while as we've got our Melbourne and Sydney stuff booked. Of course, we'll get more details out eventually. But yeah, very very excited to fly on that Airbus A321 Neo for Qantas. When we head on it later on in the later next year, of course. So Netlink's about to head off with the A320. Going to be giving us a turn and burn, maybe. Wait, travelling. It is. This is a true turn and burner. Get the, there's no need for it, but get the emojis down below for the turn and burn. Our NJ tailed Dash 8 for National Jet Express is about to head off. The flight will be heading out to NA today, which is really nice and convenient for us, as National Jet 142. Okay, they're rolling. Okay, stick around. We got two of our midday heavies in action here at Perth. Qatari's begun their descent. We'll get them before we wrap up this afternoon, or this morning, sorry. Well, yeah, hopefully we can come over to Brisbane short at some stage. That would be really nice to see. See a few Brisbane streams. But yeah, looking forward to Sydney and Melbourne. Again, probably a few more announcements to come. We'll go for it probably if we do a mod pod. I like that name on Saturday. We'll try and get a few questions asked, because of course we'll have a few more announcements of some special guests, of course, because we are visiting the East Coast. So yeah, we'll get a few more announcements to come if we do kind of a podcast, and that's what kind of how I want to do a bit of a Q&A, a bit of a poll sesh. a bit of an information, have a few on-stream conversations with our moderators. So that's kind of my thought all behind it. So yeah, that's kind of why I want to do it now. I've been gazing out in the distance, and I think I did see QF 10, our Heathrow service, somewhere. No, I can't see it. There it is. I can see it. Peach and me, I have a relative idea of where I'd prefer to go. But yeah, we'll have to see. But again, if anyone, like I know we have a few of our close people coming out, but if anyone does want to come, we'll announce more information tomorrow. We'll go through that. But feel free to either send us a message. We can give a few more dates away. But yeah, feel free. You can always come down and say hello to us either in Sydney or Melbourne. It is in January. But we'll run through dates and how flight timings and where we're staying, what we're doing, some plans. Yeah, we'll let you know what ends up eventuating. Yeah, feel free to save the dates if anyone is locals or whatnot, and feel free to kind of come down. We'll be there between kind of the 12th and the 17th, 18th of, I can't even remember now. We had to change lots of our flights. The plan completely changed, so I'm just trying to get back into the headspace of when we're actually going. All of our flights are completely changed. So should see another Dreamliner heading very shortly in from Heathrow. And then a Velocitari flight, Velocity 22 in from Doha using the Qatar Airways 777 before we head off today. So we are just working through a few different. Sydney's going to be a logistical nightmare, and we've got some power things worked out when we're in Melbourne. Again, we'll go through all that, but Sydney's going to be a logistical nightmare because I am there for the Saturday, but I can only swim on the Friday, if that makes sense. We family, that kind of stuff on the Saturday, so there's no point going to the eastern states. Like, I know the point is to stream, but there's no point going to the eastern states not to actually stay for at least and travel for at least one at night, if that makes sense. Also for at least one day. So Sydney's the place we've deemed. You can do a lot more stuff, probably touristy stuff as well, especially in January. Beaches, that kind of stuff. So that's the plan. You might see me walking around the streets of Sydney. That'd be funny. That would be funny. So yeah, we'll let you know about Sydney in the days to come. I think my plan is to work out a little bit of a Discord chat, and then also do a bit of a information page on YPG.com. Now, Heathrow service has elected runway 21 for their departure, probably just due to their weight. So we'll see them in a minute come in and land on runway 21 in from Heathrow. Give me one sec. Okay. Qantas 10 service in from Heathrow today with the 787-9 Dreamliner. Dangling the Dunlops in on runway 21 today. Bit of a rough landing, I'd say. Now, Qantas Pride is in the air, is due out very, very soon as well. So you might see them head off. Darren Small didn't see the results from the poll from Sydney. That it was P3 in the beach, which is kind of what I had in mind anyway. Depends on runway, of course. We'll probably go the Sheps if it's 1-6, but you get the general idea. Of course. So we'll have to see how we go. Of course, how it all pans out. Camera joke then. Camera joke. Yeah, it wasn't very good. Netlink 2941 is our next arrival in from Iron Bridge. Okay, velocity. Yeah, velocitize 14 minutes out. Ben Campbell was there. Welcome. Hello. Welcome to the show. We'll be finishing up shortly at, in about 20-ish minutes. We'll be done. Just going to get our Velocity 777 in from Doha today. Using the Qatar aircraft, of course. Velocity 22. How good. Okay. Not too long bit to guys. Make sure to hit that subscribe button so you never miss a YPG live show or any of our uploads as well. Of course, we'll be back next week for two or three shows maybe. We've got up until we might Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday, all possible shows, so just make sure you're following along to see when we are live. And the way we've been going for the last few weeks is basically like we've had 3 weeks off. It's pretty nice. And maybe Sunday as well. Maybe. What's the weather like? I haven't checked. Well, I tried to check last night, but or the other day, yesterday morning, but it didn't have the whole weather out. Looking good for 2-1. Maybe a show on Sunday. You never know. You never know where we'll when and where we'll pop up from. You never know. We were teasing you on Wednesday, weren't we? Ooh. Adam is there saying, hi Mitch, thanks for the stream today. From your vantage point, can you see the WWE corporate jet parked up for the weekend? It's a Global 5000 biz jet. Not sure when it landed. We saw is it that one there? Is that the one? Because I can see two W's on the tail, almost. Is that the one, what one you mean? I was asking about that earlier. We thought we saw a corporate jet come in the other day, but I don't know if it was it. It looked like it was just some rich family. Is that it there? Oh, okay. We were wondering what that was. Okay. Ah, thank you. That's what that is. Okay, that solves that question that we had earlier. It was a nice looking plane. I definitely pointed that out earlier, saying it was a really, really interesting looking plane. Okay, not too long until our Velocity flight heads in. We have Velocity 22 in from Doha. Qantas 771 will be our next driver in from Melbourne today, followed by Rex 2114. 771 touching down. Will be interesting to see if Velocity 22 Alex for 2-1 or 2-4 approach. So Qantas 10 head in on 2-1 earlier. Do we have an ATIS, please? In fact, I'm going to put the ATIS. Oh, we do have 2-1 open again. So maybe that extended maintenance that it said we were going to have, that no town lied. I'm not surprised by that, to be honest, but anyway. Well, that makes me feel a bit better about wrapping up now. It was extended by 14 minutes. Maybe they did all the extra stuff they needed to do. Yeah, well then we're definitely out of here. Following Velocity 22. That's interesting. India Whiskey X-Ray service over to Brisbane with the 737-800 is our next departure. Departing via... 1485 to Broome. With the 737-800, just our next departure. Very shortly here on the show. And then we will finish. We'll get the music running, I think. Rex is touching down here on runway 24 today. Victor November Alpha back in. Third movement on the show. There's our Velocitari. And speaking of velocities, velocity out to Broome. Now rolling via full length on runway 21 today. And Qantas Pride is in the air special livery. Pushing back out of Bay 14 today. The service over to Sydney as Qantas 648. So have Marumba 71 Victor with the Dashi. The Q300 Quebec Echo heading over to Gelton today. Next arrival is Unity 6361 servicing from Christmas Creek Mine with the Fokker 70. About to touch down. So yeah, a few outbounds starting to push back. We've got to that 648 pushing. Looks like a Netlink plane's pushed, and then we've also got Velocity 1437 over to Darwin. And Ryanair 545 is pushed. 535 has appeared on radar. We'll be heading, or is due to head back to Demsave shortly. But I have to be out of here by midday. It's either midday or it's 4 p.m. So we're out of here. Velocitari 22, spam the Velocity and Qatari logos in the chat there. The tripler in from Doha. And now Pride is in the air, is on the move. Well, guys, it's been a pleasure. I'm going to have to head out of here now. back to YPG HQ, but we should see you hopefully live there for a little bit of a live podcast, more Q&A, polls, hopefully a bit of a Melbourne and Sydney 2025 trip information session. So we'll see you all then. But guys, big thank you for tuning in today. It's been a pleasure. Thanks for everyone for tuning in. We'll see you hopefully maybe tomorrow afternoon 2-ish, I would say, if you had to pick a timing. Otherwise, we'll see you on Monday and Tuesday for 2 last shows before we get back to a few summer shows. So guys, until then, we're going to get the music running. Guys, it's been a pleasure. Enjoy the final few movements here on the YPG show. You can check it out our socials on our website, ypphplayingguide.com. Our YPPH_official is our first stop for all of our streaming information, and YPPH_photos on Instagram as well for all your post-stream photos and more aviation action on there. And then you can also join our Discord after party in the description. So feel free. We'll see you all on Discord afterwards, of course. But guys, until next show, check out our website as well, ypphplayingguide.com. You can find all of our merch on there. Enjoy the final few movements of the YPPH Playing Guide live show today, guys. And we'll chat to you hopefully on the Discord between now and our next stream. But once again, you've been watching the YPPH Playing Guide live show. My name's Mitchell. We're out the door. Until next time, guys. Goodbye for now.
skies above, runway lights below. Perth is waking, watch the traffic flow. Zoom in close, feel that engine hum. From big birds to as small as they come. Wheels up, it's go time. Streaming live in real time. Plane spotters with the radar eyes. Come aboard and watch them rise. We're YPG, catch the vibe. Jets on final blue sky, subscribe. From Perth's wide wings to the open sky. Every touchdown, every climb. Tune in now, don't miss a sight. 'Cause right now we're live. Wheels hit the runway, dawn breaks through. Engines thunder and skies so blue. Spotters ready, lens in hand. Streaming legends as they land. From the tower to the terminal chime. We're locked in, ready to climb. Golden hour, engines cry. Feel that freedom flying by. Runway dreams in full supply. Let's light it up, watch them fly. We're YPG, catch the vibe. Jets on final blue skies, subscribe. From Perth's wide wings to the open sky. Every touchdown, every climb. Tune in now, don't miss a sight. 'Cause right now we're live. Wheels up, it's go time. Streaming live in real time. YPPH playing guide. Let's watch them rise. We're YPG, catch the vibe. Jets on final blue sky, subscribe. From Perth's wide wings to the open sky. Every touchdown, every climb. Tune in now, don't miss a sight. 'Cause right now we're live at YPG, we're flying high. Let's start the live. Let's start the live. Let's start the live.
Thanks for watching the YPPH Plane Guy live show. Make sure to hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't done so already, and join our membership. The link is in the description. Also check out our Instagram for more YPG content. Our after party also starts on our Discord chat, located in the description below. Also make sure to check out our merch on our website, ypphplaneguy.com. Until next time, enjoy the rest of your day and goodbye for now.